Hello. Hello, hello. I'm here. Maybe everything will crash, maybe not. For some reason this game... Maybe I need to... put that thing on low. It can't be that ugly, right? But hello. I'm playing Talos Principle II finally after... I don't know how long it's been since I first played the first game, but we're back with it. Yay. Whoa. Okay. New game. It's been a while. The prophet hath no honor in his own country. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading autonomous program parameters. Version 1.08 loaded. System check passed. Initializing memory banks. Starting autonomous process. Ready. Is it so bright? Oh my god. Are my settings really on low? This looks really good.
Behold,
what?
child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Like, I'm sure the game could look better if I put the settings up, but I think my PC will explode if I do. And honestly, this looks fine. Like, I'm okay with that. It honestly is just giving the flair of like any puzzle game from 5 years ago. Looks good to me. Death? No, I can't go through. Okay. I guess I hope there's a tutorial? Because I don't think I remember anything. Oh. Oh, never mind, that's not blue, that's purple. Okay, okay. I looked away and I heard a glitching effect. That's a good start. It's a great start even. Can I see anything cool? Nope. Again? So I wonder how fast I need to get out the pen and paper. Because there's always one point in a puzzle game where you need to get the pen and paper. There's no avoiding it. So did they get Evil Him voiced by the same guy? Because it sounds slightly different.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
It might be the same guy.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was. The blacksmith. I'm slightly curious to just scan this code myself with my phone. I want to know what happens. I'm gonna get a virus. Is it gonna rickroll me or something? It doesn't. It does scan. Oh, it just translates the same thing. It also gives you the must forge the tools. But where does it? Oh, it's literally just like a note. That's cool. Blacksmith. Huh. Alright. Alright, alright.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember,
you scanned
my
it as well?
that
Nice.
the new world awaits you, and this place
That's fun.
is only a dream.
Interactive gaming. Oh, we should try that though. What if one message would say something else? What if they start being slightly different if you scan them yourself? I feel like they wouldn't do that, but at the same time, it's like, what if they did though? Okay, where am I going? Where did I start? Came this way. And now I guess I just pick a door, right? I have enough? Maybe? I don't have enough. Okay, no, I understand now. Hello, Sharkbeard. So I must get the symbols. What do we have here? Hold to reset. Okay. That will happen a lot, probably. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy tutorial.
My child.
I need to check. Is this still the same guy? Because I know that Orion J in Final Fantasy XIV has the same voice as in the first one, and I slightly hear it, but it also sounds slightly different. That is not what I'm looking for. Am I looking it up on my phone? Maybe. I'll just look it up sometime. Oh, hello means. Thank you. Oh, also, look, wait, we can twin now. That's the wrong button. If twinning. Thank you, Meej. Hope your arts are going well. Were you able to finish the... Yeah. I had to adjust the mouth rig a bit, but I think it looks fine. That just worked. I can't. I'm not used to my commands. Okay. What are we doing here? Within reach. Nope. And that's what they... See, they're giving me hints. I get it.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
Thank you. Hope you
They are
work as well.
symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Yeah, follow Pro Artist Meej. Follow. Does it tell me which one? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Next one. Fencing. Fencing. Okay. Do I need to get over the fence then? I just throw it over the fence. Yes, I understand. What? No? Is that not how it works? How many... Do I grab one of these first? Okay, that worked. I'm glad it kind of has this assisted jump. I don't know if I'd be good enough to make those weird jumps. Oops. I have all the green ones, so I should be able to get through one of the doors. Which one is the green one? Not this one. This one. How do I spin? Okay. I sure hope it's gonna stay just as easy as the tutorial. Static pressure. Oh. Okay, I'm not... I have something else. I can't grab it from here. And how? Then how? Everything turns off immediately. Hello life, hi. I saw your new design. It looks so good. Plus didn't work either. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm getting clowned here. What's this? Wait, I can grab that. Just need my toe to stay on here and then... Yeah, I saw. It looks nice. Very similar to the last one, but still different. I like how the art improves on it every time as well. Yeah, this puzzle is making me feel stupid. I didn't have anything else to put on it. What the... Static pressure. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Okay, I'm feeling too stupid for this one. I'll try another. Oh. The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Let me scan it. Yep, still the same. Windy day. I might just... Wait, I can probably take the fan off. Maybe. Unless it's stuck on it. But that could potentially work. Wait, so I get down with this one. And then this. What?
Very good.
Thank you. My finest work. I should try that again with the other fan. Can I? Yes. Nice. Okay. And everything is easy now. Do you even need the second one? Why would I need two of them? Oh, I need to be... Oh, okay. Do you like the new rig? I think it's great. And I also have a separate pair of ears. No, I keep pressing this one. 4 ears. Okay, this one was easy. I just had to think about it again. Sometimes you just need to look at it differently and do something else first. Single slit experiment. Oh shit. Okay. Good for certain purposes too, yeah. And oh yeah, don't forget to redeem ball toggle. Don't forget to make me bald. There's a point redeem. I will add a ball toggle. That's also what it's good for, because the green ears do not work well with the ball toggle. I can already tell you that. Okay, I need to put something in between those two. Like this. could do with this fan. Why did I turn what? Yes, yes, very good. Spend your points, so I do not touch any grass. I already have the bald toggle, technically, I just need to make it visible. The touch grass has been redeemed before, yeah. It's been a while though. I know some people have enough for touch grass, technically, but right now I would appreciate it if people didn't. Like in a month I'm happy to touch grass again. So this is active, but like what for? Where would that launch me? I need to get outside somehow. I know that in Talos Principle I, there's also like puzzles outside the puzzle rooms, which I assume maybe that's what it's for. But I don't think I've done any of the outside puzzles. Versatile contraption. Okay. Well, that's stupid. Where would I... Okay, wait, I need to find a weight. Ah, no, I put it on the button and I jammed the other side. Okay, I get it. I get it. Very scary. People making me touch grass. Quite spooky. Okay. Then what do? I jam this? Is this a jammer? Yeah. I mean, if I place it here, does it jam? Because I'm not targeting it. Or am I supposed to jam this one? Is it? So then I can take this. And then what? Where do I need to go? Fan? The fan. Okay. Ta-da!
Excellent.
True. Didn't know they had positive reinforcement in this game. Here? Hello? Nope. Easy.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Whoa. Okay. What is this? Oh no. Fundamental connections. So you connect to... Okay. Can't I go all the way around? Oh, there's a jammer. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, okay. So I think I select this one. And this one. No? Okay, can't go through. Okay. Shame. So I need this. And then... Oh, I don't need that one anymore. So I'll just... put it like here. Easy. Easy game. I say now. Why would it open that? Oosh. Oh well. I cannot grab that. It's connected to the end. So... can I just... what? That's just bad placement. No? Could have solved the thing on themselves. When did that even open? Did I just straight up open the whole thing? Did. What? Alright. Destructive interference. We have a red one and a blue one. That's the exit. What's in here? Oh, okay. So I'll just assume... okay. Things are so easy, I don't think I need to overcomplicate it myself. I'll take this. And then... okay. So far, so good. Two left, yeah. Nice, nice. 2 colors, 2 doors. Alright. I like this level. I like the water in it. We already have one of these. Good. Now what? I'm not sure if you see the goal. Is there? Oh, this one's the blue one. Okay. Just a bit of a big level. It is part of the level. Interesting. I think I'll just... That will work, no? That down. And then... Like here. Nope, not here. Here. Maybe here. And this one. Oh, why 2 doors? What's the second one? It's just a tutorial. I shouldn't think too much about it. I guess this one. Oh, because I have... Okay. No, never mind. I think they were just trying to confuse me. Keep it simple. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to hover... I get it. This. And those 2. That on there. Simple, simple. Imagine getting stuck with a tutorial, that would be too sad.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice.
Where are we going?
A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Okay, now I'm curious. Are we playing as a machine? How are we gonna be human? Beep boop. Whatever happens, we're in it together. I'm double checking all of them.
Step into the light, child.
Relax.
And awaken.
Relax, have some patience. It looks like a weird elevator, it won't lie. Alright. Take me. Finish the calibration process. Right, right. Whoa.
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
What's going on?
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
The long one. Yes, I want to know everything in excruciating amount of detail.
All right, you asked for it.
Yes, let's go.
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Can they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter
Getting
the reason,
roasted.
in the end, they simply ran out of time.
So where did we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
It didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation created us?
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitor's team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
And how do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So yeah, so what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
What do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you, that was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Am I immortal? Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number,
Oh, we have
I'm
numbers.
quite old. I wasn't one of the First Companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
Will there be more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Same.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
This is so fancy. Tab. Social media. Completion Day celebration. Welcome to New Jerusalem social media. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The Our Frogs People discussion is now banned. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators, Jeremy, Niam, Ironex. And that's the conversation logs. So can we talk? How do I interact with you? Oh, wait, I can click on stuff. Okay. I'm Anubis. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1000th member of our family will be born and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via lottery system. No! The celebration will also be streamed. Not the lottery system got them. No! They truly picked up the worst of humanity. Hello, Necro. Hello, hello. How do I interact with anything? Maybe I can't interact with these. That's a freaky ass keyword. What? Why does it look like that? Here to pick up your Railway concert tickets from Ticketmaster. Uh-oh. All the keywords look different. Weird. Can I really not talk to you again? Oh, but this is so cool. This means there's gonna be NPCs. And... oh, the morality of it all might be super interesting. That's closed. How you doing, Necro? That's also closed. I guess I can go through green doors. My eyeballs! Oh my god.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation,
Why does this guy look so fancy?
was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris,
He got like little
undermined the
gold
natural foundations on which their world
decor.
had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation.
Yeah, it's a bit weird to
The
have them
founder
talk.
aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that? People of New Jerusalem, I am
What now?
Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden.
What the hell?
The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Holy shit, we have chapters? What about the speech? Also, I'm eating, I'm sorry.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes
Oh.
on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense.
This shit looks cool.
If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Oh, adventure time. This looks like that one meme. That's like humanity if the FNAF movie never existed or shit like that. It's just this kind of city. Also, yeah, I see the Fontaine vision. Can I do anything or can I just enjoy the ride? Apex Legends. Josephus. I hate the names they pick for themselves. It's kind of be humble, eh? Oh, that Morse. No, that looks weird. That's not Morse. It looks a bit more freaky. Be humble. Recognize the limits. We are not above nature. The name they pick for you is okay and no better because it's 1K. Because I'm just 1,000, you know? I'm number 1,000. That's why they call me 1K. Because I didn't pick a name yet, I guess. Can I not talk to you? Can I not interact with people? I'm so sad. What button do I need to press? Photo mode. Wait, options? Controls. How do I talk? Yeah, it should be E, but E isn't doing anything. There's photo mode. I'm sorry. I tried. I really did. Because we're not talking yet.
What's broken now?
Maybe we are? Huh? Okay. Maybe it's just shy. Maybe. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. Like, that's gonna be interesting. Because I assume the idea will be like, do you really want to end it at 1,000 people? Oh my god, everything's broken!
Right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
How did the technology get worse since the first game? I mean, I guess it got better, technically, but since everyone's running on energy, I don't know how they're preserving anything. Painting. I would assume this is a real painting. I kinda wanna reverse image search it. Not preserving squat, yeah. Kinda bad with it. Guess they didn't learn it properly, no one taught them. They're like, oh, we should stop it at 1,000 because it's Lion King. What? I mean, I could see it, but also there's people, so I... Looks interesting. Because it's like, we need to stop at 1,000 because I guess for preservation of energy, maybe? So they don't make the same mistake humans did and explode the planet. Maybe that's the idea? Honestly, I haven't watched Lion King in like, I don't know, more than 10 years probably. They were in the deleted Ultimate Species Special Edition. Did humans show up in Lion King? I honestly don't remember. Recognize the limits. We are not above nature. Cool. Oh.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya?
And you're called
Number
Doge.
1,000.
And you're number
I
666.
figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal.
They don't,
I have a
right?
question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I'm just thinking. If I think about an animal setting, right, when it's about the animals, I feel like you could always put in humans as like the greater enemy. That's like hunting them down and shit. I guess the movie wanted to be cutesy, so there was no humans at all. Yeah, I have no clue what you just said. I zoned out. Number 1,000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. No question, how does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines, which so much resemble their long extinct ancestors? They've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made. Kinda weird. Makes me feel worried. Curious. Worried. Let's say worried.
Why?
Oh, why? Oh, shit. Share is a skill for using our brains to delay our problems. Oh! That's true. That's a good one.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same.
Hey!
But let's you and I keep that between us, alright?
Alright.
Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance.
Oh, and that's what happens at
I
Tarzan.
have some
I
friends.
see.
The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I like you, Doge. I hate your name and the number combination. It's such a bad combo, but... Hey, what? I have some friends, the kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. Okay. Okay, I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll
I
talk to
do.
my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Oh, I would think so, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Doge. 666. Another painting. This is the same painting. Maybe it's not the same painting, but it has the same mountain. Maybe it's just a different angle.
Welcome. Do please
What's all
join
this?
us at the table.
What kind of tale is this?
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
That's such a funny phrase to say for this game, specifically. Like, I feel like Talos Principle is about puzzles and philosophy. Yeah, what's going on? Why am I here?
Of course.
What are we talking
I'm
about?
sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
I'm down for anything. I think this is fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Sounds like a mystery worth investigating, in my opinion.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
Why did they get the new guy?
I agree.
Who just woke up?
Then it's settled.
A baby,
the expedition is
basically.
approved. Byron,
Just to get
you
info.
will be in charge.
Not info,
Al
but like...
will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you,
Hell yeah.
that's fine by me.
I can join. I'm in.
Excellent. Oh,
What happens if you say no?
Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Does the game just end?
Before you set out so hastily, do consider
Me?
exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a
Okay.
good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Okay. This is so weird. Like, it's not just puzzles, it's actually like story. Holy moly. Can I have anything new? I do. Research. Oh shit. There's a test, please ignore. I can't read Greek. Just testing the system to see if it works properly this time so we don't have another incident like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. Okay. An island. The island designated TTP-2 was first noted during the return journey from a scouting expedition which was diverted from its intended path due to an unexpected weather front. Long-range scans indicate the presence of large artificial structures and also returned highly unusual energy readings. The matter was not investigated further. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements, but rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings, in the temperate center of the island. Behind the Dojwa sounds familiar, like the oh. I can't say it was familiar to me. I was too in it. I was too into it all. What's this then? Chapter 5 of Whittington's cat and another cat that visited strange countries. As no work about cats could be complete without the story of Dick Whittington from something. Or is it the goals? Wait, no, this is slightly different. These are the standard operating procedures for expeditions. Just uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway, attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. Okay. One expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Okay. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. Okay. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. This sounds fair enough. Can I post something? I can't click on it. So I guess I cannot. What the fuck is that? Okay, what? Oh, no, I didn't see the post! Oh, I was clicking around like an idiot. Seriously, what the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. I like the hell. That's so funny. Can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be on this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have? Energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. Maybe it really was a sign. I got the... I don't think I sent any profile pictures. Thank you, 1K. I'm glad you see it that way. We must remain open. The possibility of miracles. What possible way could that garbled mess have been a sign? A sign of life is an intentional but a sign. I don't know, but there's something intelligent out there. Maybe it's something for us to decipher a riddle. I'll say a sign of life, not necessarily intentional, but a sign. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began, perhaps so it will continue. Cool. This is so exciting. But when will the puzzles? I guess in the expedition? Oh. Do you have something for me? Any words? Oh.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first
I think that's the red one.
And as such
Maybe?
has done more for our city
No,
than
that can't
you
be.
or I ever will.
Maybe?
I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision for the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us. It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Jeremy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
Okay. What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do.
Oh,
Polling
that's
the
rough.
citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Sounds like you're doing his job, not gonna what do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
Like, the other option was to just ignore it? Or...
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but
Right.
that can never be sated.
Oh.
What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
But that's what matters to you. You don't want to let the people who want to explore explore? Okay, goodbye. Okay, people are very split, I guess. But I feel this whole thing is like doomed. Because if all of us are based on human conscience, brains, then I feel like we're just gonna make the same mistakes anyways.
What's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Oh, that was you. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
No. Because he was like, the other guy was like, oh, have a look around the city. And how would I do that? Can I even leave here? Because I know I talked to these people. I can't actually explore, can I? Do I have any... nothing new? Okay, no, it's not even letting me leave. Wait, no, just not this door. Can I actually go down? Okay. But I didn't...
Attention all citizens.
Oh.
Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Holy shit, I can actually look around? Wait. Holy.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time? I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Why?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
Okay, what do you propose?
We need to
Can't be that
investigate
bad.
new sources of reliable baseline power.
Okay,
We need
actually,
to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
you have a point. You work at the dam.
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away. Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
What do you make of what do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something
Cool,
very
cool,
strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's
Oh, really?
everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
I'll think about it. I'll come back to you. Sign a petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. I think they have a great point. Like, I don't think being confined in this dome with one dam as energy source, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. I mean, I'll come across them again anyways when I come back here. What if I get lost? Yo. I have so much freedom. This game's crazy. Oh. Did I leave again? Did I accidentally lock myself in here? Uh-oh. Oh no. I got a bit too crazy with it. How do I leave? It was an accident. How do I unstuck? This way? Oh. What can you do in this city though? Like what do synthetic humans even do? Chill all day? Yo, what's going on? They don't want to talk to me. They hate me. Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. What happens if I go in the water? Okay, just not swimming. Walking in it is okay, I guess.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Right. Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. Okay. For this building... Oh, it's that ball. Can I get in there?
Hey!
What? Okay, can't talk. Guess under construction? Postponed in accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. Well, technically I could get in, but they're not letting me. Surely there's to be someone who was talkative out here. Because yes, I could get back to the story.
Hey, 1K.
Hello. I feel like this is the story. Oh! Helga. Speak.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
Browsing?
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit.
Do I need to pay them back?
Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else.
Okay, sure, it's your money.
What was it you wanted?
I'll be fine with that. Oh, internal monologue.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Hell yeah. Give me.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now.
I want a silly voice in my head.
Anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that. Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
Yeah, I want it. This is great.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus?
It's a virus,
Am I a life form which
100%.
learned to describe itself? Or a parasite, which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
A sensory tuning.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
I put my settings on low on purpose, okay? I'm not gonna spend 10 credits on this. My PC gonna explode. No.
So, something else perhaps?
It's gonna make everything look crazy, probably. Future prediction?
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Probably gonna be bullshit. Okay.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps?
No, that was great.
Go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
Sure.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
Yeah. No, never ask me again. Yeah.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
I do
What
want to know
an
what the
unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
I hope it shows up. I hope it adds even more conversation. I really hope so. How do I see how many credits I have? Oh, wait. Which one's new? This one? I know you all have been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna? I don't know how you say that. Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition, now in its 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. This is disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day. We all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Something. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now? Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourselves in the next election. But this thread was just meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Oh boy. Speak.
Oh wow, it's you. You're
It's
1K,
me.
the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more
I don't
exciting than I
think I'm
thought
an
it would be.
incarnation.
How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
No. Well, hold on.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Sure. Get away from me, you freak.
Yes! Thank you. Hey, can I ask
Oh, I tapped out.
just one question, I promise.
Okay.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh.
So I asked the wisest people in town.
The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the Founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I wouldn't call it paradise, I guess. I feel like it's more, as these people interpret it, I think, because humanity died out long ago, right? In this setting, in this story. And they are trying to live as humans, as in like a second chance for humanity. So they're trying to not make the same mistakes, as in not wage wars, not waste energy, not cause climate change. So that's why they're kind of being careful about their energy that they're using. And that's why they limited the population to 1,000. But people are a bit torn on it because on one hand, apparently they're not moving outside of this dome. And of course, so the energy that they can get from the dam that is there, it's a bit limited. Yeah, they reinvented money somehow, I guess. It's credits. But the thing is, all the brains, or all these individuals, are based on humans. So that's why I'm also like, if they were just pure algorithms, then there wouldn't be gender, I feel like. There wouldn't be this kind of system of... It wouldn't be the same living, and they wouldn't call themselves humans. So I feel like... So yes, I feel like they're gonna have issues, right? There will be problems, 100%, because they act very similar to humans, even though they're trying to do it better. Also, thank you for the follow, Slayer of Humans. Welcome in. So I think that's gonna be the core problem of the game. That it's like, on one hand, they know the issues that humanity had, so they want to make it right, but they're limiting themselves to a degree where it could all go south anyways. Okay, how do we help this guy? I think you should find something that makes you happy.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Cool.
Founder bless you.
So... I'm very interested. That's why I'm not doing the main story. Because I really want to see what the game does in terms of world building. Because the first game is very straightforward. The first game is like the tutorial. You just walk through rooms and do the puzzles. But here there's actually something happening and I'm fascinated by it. Replica of a gargoyle's acid found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque. What? Apotropaic symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase Keith, David, and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. That's why I think, not concerning this, but it's really funny to me that they would call this new place New Jerusalem. Because it's like they don't want to let go of their humanity in a way, I feel like. Finally finished the salad. Hello, evening. Replica of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons existed in every ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be a distant culture cultural echo of the dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset repurposed by the Institute of Applied Pneumatics. What's that? So why is there a museum here? That's so funny. Replica of a Roman statue found in the simulation. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Replica of a statue of the Egyptian god Horus found in the simulation. One of this god's tasks was to uphold Mad, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with this asset as a reminder to the founder that the balance must be protected. What are all these? In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The Shepherd. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. Nothing is more important than learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. What are we doing? Cornelius.
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
Oh, you also look fancy. You also got the gold plating. You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born.
Wow.
We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was Athena like?
She was human.
What kind of answer is that? She was just like us, like all the other ones. What do you mean she was human? Sus. Why did she leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
I have some ideas. Maybe she thought it was a mistake, running from her mistakes, running from her responsibilities. Maybe it all was too much. Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Well, even if people remember the past, they still repeat that shit. Because people are incredibly stupid. If someone asks you who's Ray, lines at the same of human. Wrong! I'm not. Fake news. Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
What happens if two people have the same name? Like, if you pick your name and you pick one that's already existed in your what was I saying? If you're born and you pick a name, for some reason I didn't get to pick a name, I'm quite mad about it. I'm just 1K. And they're like, oh, we already have someone here who has that name, then what? Success at the start and at the end. But would they, or are they fine with repeating names, I wonder? Are they so Athena was like the first like android, I guess, but they call themselves human. They've decided that they are human, which is fine. Like, that's the words. You can use them however you want. So imagine John. Yeah, I am imagining it. I'm gonna call my next Soulsborne character that. Because all my characters, I've been naming them John. Need to upgrade. Okay, tell me about Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Who's Milton? Wow, tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was
Ah.
another simple AI meant to be in charge
That
of the
one.
archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
This is what happened in the first game. So they just ended up, I think it's the robot or whatever, human from the first game ended up becoming this Athena. What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I like to, what? Sure, I like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Okay, who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests,
Because John is a very popular name, huh?
Study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position.
Your
But these
brother?
days he's retired.
So they have
Rand is in
concept of
charge
family?
the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his
I know
ideas
him.
with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I'm finally playing it. Took me forever, but... What was Gehenna? Gehenna.
Gehenna was a community
Gehenna,
created
okay.
inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc.
Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you. I'm not far in. Today's the first time I'm playing Talos Principle II, and instead of doing the main story, I decided to just run around the city. I didn't think I could, honestly, but I guess I can. Another painting. Oh, it's the same one. Replica of a computer terminal from the simulation. Terminals allowed access to files on the EL system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton Library Assistant. It's always worth exploring in these games. Yeah, for sure. Like, honestly, at the start I didn't even know if they actually let me. Because I was talking to the... Oh my god, this is actually just like an actual museum. I wonder... This is so interesting. I like how far of a jump happened from the first game to the second one. Replica of a hexahedron used as a puzzle element in the simulation. The founder used them to activate pressure plates, scale walls, elevate connectors, and in a variety of other ways. Like the tutorial was like, oh yeah, this is just like the first game, and now I'm like, this is not like the first game at all. Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle element in the simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived these from his asset collection and that the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Well, I know this one. Replica of a connector, a type of puzzle element in the simulation. Connectors would emit laser-like beams of light that were capable of powering receivers. I get to do puzzles! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Let's start with the easy one. Yeah, this is already not working. Nice. Honestly, I really didn't think they would be talking in this game. I forgot that that these got weirdly hard. I should be worried, maybe. By the end of Talos 1. I was just using an autosolver for these. Oh my god. No, I did all of them fair and square. Were they hard sometimes? Yes. Oh no. No. And they do start to drag. No, I get it. They go really hard at the end. But you know, sometimes it's all worth it in the end. I don't know if it was worth it in the end. Huh? Oh? Let's go? I don't know if I want to do these. I'm gonna sit here forever, just for a little puzzle time. But I might get an achievement though. Oh need to jump back to work. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hope work's not too bad. No, I shouldn't do these. Let me out. Did I read these? No. Replica of an electrified sphere used as an obstacle and puzzle element in the simulation. The founder sometimes placed hexahedrons on top of such objects, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills. Replica of a jammer, a type of puzzle. Hello. Type of puzzle element in the simulation. Jammers were capable of disabling some but not all other puzzle elements. Replica of a receiver, a puzzle element used in the simulation, could be activated by being connected to an emitter. Right. So I do feel like I could just know all of these facts. It's just like facts about the first game. Oh, they rebuilt some of the puzzles, I assume? Oh, this is so cute. It's like little paper. Like little props and everything. Let me get to the puzzles. That's what it's all about. The 2D ones. This is great. Splish splosh. Okay, what am I connecting? Like these? Another one, okay. Can I connect these through here? Oh, I can. Okay, but that seems wasted. Like, surely I can just connect all those three. Let's do the blue one. Where does the blue start? Oh, another one. Okay. Where does it start? What? Oh, here? Okay, I'll need one in between for sure. So here? Then I'll have to grab this one. That doesn't. Wait, so technically, if I connect this one and this one, put it like here. Oh, maybe from here. So this one and this one. Then I need to adjust the red one. I only need this and this. Oh. I can do better. Okay, maybe even more better. Now. Did it? The tree is in the way? You're joking. Okay. Do it. Yippee! Oh, you can't really connect it. Oh, you do. Yay! I am overjoyed. I can trigger it again. That is so funny. Yeah, but it's just the experience, I guess. I know there was another one. Oh, there's two other ones. Oh, we got a desert level. Of course we do. Or is it letting me walk around it? What is this? A beach ball. Amazing. I don't know why they put the ball there, but I think it really adds to it. Where's the... How do I get back? I think I looped around. Let's have a look. Oh, buttons. Okay, do we have a jammer somewhere? I have this. Can use that. Put this back on here. So what? What are we working with? So I assume I'm gonna do this. I can get this one. Then where do we put it? Ah, okay. This is the goal. So I'm guessing I put this here, and then we connect this one, and yeah, I'll walk, and this one, and then put that on top of here, and then does that do it? Close, but nope. Okay, but I think that down again. What I could do is I can connect these, and then it will just stay up there. Then I can take that. Wow! Amazing. One more. The garden. They got the speakers displayed and everything. They really made it look like a proper museum. That's so funny. What are we doing here? Oh shit. Okay. There is a second one. So I guess I'll just put that here. Oh my god. I hate this feeling of when you have a sneeze, and then you're gonna sneeze, but then nothing happens. And you're just like, why? Why must I suffer? Oh shit! That doesn't work like that. Wait. Oh, wait, is there another one? No. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, I'm in the way. So I need... Hmm. I need to free one of them. Would that work? I guess I can place it here. Like here. It's like the best I can do. Oh. Wait, no, that's... Yay! Hi. Hello. We're doing puzzles. Good morning. Just got up. I'm gonna go back to Elden Ring again. Elden Ring grind. I need to get back to Elden Ring grind as well. Yes, nice. Because I'm running out of space on PC. Like, even when I was installing this game, I had to make space. I had to uninstall some stuff. So I didn't have enough. Oh. Speak Rand.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Huh?
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
I'm the last human. Oof. I haven't chosen a name yet.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000.
That's me.
I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty.
They have.
So obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
Sacrificing your yaoi phone to make space for stream game. What are you doing? Who are you?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
That's rude. Mind if you answer some questions for me?
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
Yes, I'm here in pursuit of knowledge. What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
We make of recent events.
Troubling, but tantalizing.
Yeah, I need to
We
get
have
back to
no
Elden Ring.
idea what
I need to
motives
finish
lie
it.
behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case,
PC
I'm
full
sure
of games.
we'll do the right thing.
And I'm not finishing them. I'm edging all of my games. No. What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth
Did
of
you
this
see we're
city.
talking here?
All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
Sure. Oh. What are we doing? Cat? Wahoo! Wait. What's your plan? Think he wants to leave the room? You want to go outside? Okay. Kicked out. Alright, I'll check the... I guess I'm not checking the middle terminal then. I'll check this one. Welcome, scholar. Oh. Prize available for comparative analysis. Happiness 1, happiness 2. Happiness 1. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is not material. Ultimately, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as a criticism of technophilia, but it applies just as much to its opposite. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism. Primitivism. Because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper, but it all depends on you and your perception of the world. If you find spiritual balance within yourself, you can be happy anywhere. Most upvoted comment. Don't take a shit in the forest without toilet paper, and then tell me about happiness. Let's see happiness too. Unpopular opinion, happiness is material. People say, oh, money doesn't matter, but come on, you know it does. Studies show that people do in fact get happier with more material wealth. And there isn't an upper cap, because the more money you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want, have an idea, you can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money or filling out grant applications. That's real freedom. Money doesn't matter is something rich people came up with to keep the plebs in their place. Most upvoted comment, Cheese Man 22. Then why are so many celebs so freaking miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hughes and something? Oh, the debate. Does money give you more happiness? Well, it sure helps. I feel like that's a good middle ground. Money can't buy you happiness, but it sure helps. Okay, what do we have? Infinite growth. And what growth? Our society is sick. And the idea that's made it sick is growth. Infinite growth. Infinite consumption on a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Our desire for more is what's making us kill the only home we have. True. And to do what? Produce more plastic toys, make more hamburgers, pour concrete over every last bit of green soil? Those who propose techno-fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. And anthropogenic climate change is one of many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we must truly fight if we are ever going to undo the damage we did. And the battle starts within every one of us, with the realization that more isn't always better. True. What growth? This infinite growth on a finite planet thing is driving me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth. It's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefit people. Have you seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals? Have you noticed the lack of affordable housing? I feel like that's a completely different issue, no? The stock market's going great though. Fake numbers are indeed growing infinitely, yes sir. But in the real world, investment and research is down. Huge areas of potential technological advancement are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, but we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level. Nobody fully understands why, but hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? feel like these two people who wrote these, they should just have a conversation. I think they would get to a very interesting conclusion in the end. Okay, what's different about the middle one then? An ancient virus, which threatens the entire human species, has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Oh, I want to be a witch. Let's go. You are a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. No! Although you are not yet sick. But, sick? What? Most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. You find some nettles and overripe berries down by the canal. You'll make a meager salad. Your family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable, but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows. And like water and cows, the solution isn't to fight it, because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research level is 67. Get out of my head, get out of my head. Work has begun on developing an antivirus. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seems to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Forage. You find some nettles and overripe berries down by the canal. Same thing. Family's hunger increased a little. Won't survive much longer. Oh no. Global population is now 3 billion. Meanwhile, the scientists continue their power of science. Okay, let's try again. Pursue a breakthrough. Oh, current research level 99%. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Global population is now 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. But perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. Hell yeah, we're eating the locusts. The insects are well fed and lazy. You grind them down into a nutritious paste with a mildly nutty flavor. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point in this pandemic. A race against time. Can you save the world? We're nearly there. We gotta do it. Oh, it's still at 99%. Oh shit. Nothing's changed. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done in manufacturing. A breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to the invertebrate life. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Oh shit. Estimates suggest a 90% fatality rate among the species and anything or anyone which consumes them. Oh no. My class, let's go, let's ult. As a witch, you're able to remake reality with the power of your mind alone. If you believe that the locusts remain safe to eat, and that humanity will be safe from this virus, then that is what will happen. So far as you are concerned, regardless of the protestations of your eyes and ears, the text on this screen can say whatever it likes about the impossibility of saving everyone. Your reality is yours to weave as you see fit. Save everyone, no matter how unlikely. Two competing realities spread out before you. In one, the antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layers and falling as rain all across the planet. 87% of the human population has perished, but the last remaining billion will live to die another day. In the other, the scientists agree that the risk is too great to release the antivirus, much to the surprise of almost everyone, everywhere. You view these possibilities through a haze of dispassion and make the simple decision to merge them and have both. And why shouldn't you? You're a witch. Congratulations, this is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. Would you like to try again? Thank you, I think I'm good. Well, I gave it a go.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
Though you must have questions.
I do, actually. Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
It was fun. Yeah, it was fun, yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But this isn't a game. This is the future of our species. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
Actually got a perfect ending, dumbass. Evil Tetris puzzle, yes? They made it a Scottish robot. In the other room there's Tetris puzzles actually, that you can just do for fun. They don't give you anything, but you can do them anyways. I got a perfect score and saved everyone. Haha.
Impossible. I studied this artifact for weeks. You're either lying or you're deluded. Which is it?
It's the truth, my truth at least.
I doubt it. But just supposing you found some secretive path, then share with me. What is it trying to tell us?
Can't put it into words, but I'm sure there's a right answer. I think... I'll go with this one. I'll say morality demands love and compassion regardless of the cost.
You might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior.
There isn't.
We just need to find it.
Okay, whatever you believe.
Hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
I assume they just had like this, oh, but you can do both in the simulation just to make the people who are doing this little game, the simulation game, more fun. No, there's not an... I don't think there's a universal answer, to be fair. But yeah, this guy, he thinks there's one. But this game's all about philosophy, so that's just what you get. Oh god, just the red ones left. Should I be scared? favorite philosophy in this slam economy. The whole theory is that every being in existence is top or bottom. That is quite the theory. Ooh, these are chill. Oh god. I spoke too soon. These might not be chill. Shit. I think I've reached the evil part of the Tetris puzzles. Wait, I got it. Yes. Okay, this entire place. Alright. Didn't read all the parts, but I think that's okay. How do I... This way. Where have I not been? I've definitely not been to some places. That's just the entirety of the museum. Oh!
Founder's blessings.
Okay. Where are we here? Milton's Rest. Oh, the kitty!
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
I'm just exploring. I'm too predictable. can't keep getting away with this. I really do like cats, but I'm just exploring, gotta be honest.
Makes sense. Must be strange to be thrust right into the middle of all this. But you picked a good spot. Milton's Rest is the perfect place to relax and think.
Cool. Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things. They have zero respect for anyone.
True.
They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically.
Not true.
And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
That's so base. What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
Cool. I wish to believe that. I'll believe it. That will happen. Tell me about this place.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years.
Cat ending.
They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore
Almost
that one
20.
day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible? Did it work?
Probably, but we haven't really tried.
Yeah.
It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly.
Man,
You
what
fall
the
in love with
hell?
them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Or maybe put your... like... put some research into it, huh? Yeah. What the hell?
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
It's not part of the goal, innit? Evil. You have a cat at the moment?
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
Sure she is. Oh, they have cat pigs here! Milton, when everything changed, she made sure I wasn't alone. Dean, the nicest cat, perhaps the only nice cat. Carlito, we did everything we could to save you. I hope there's an afterlife for cats. Cute, cute. Special creature. Gru. Oh, they lost this one. So cute. The little man. Oh my god. I wonder if these are dev cats. The old lady. Most powerful demon on earth. Are these the same? No, they're different. Is it a cat or a tank? The tiny. Mr. Cat. Out of generations, oh my lord. Cute. Whoa. Loved food so much he struggled with diarrhea. Oh. Yeah, we're looking at cats. Very blessed. This is still the game. It's like a little temple for cats. It's like a memorial. What a chunker. Oh my god. Fluffy chunk. Oh! Yes! Again! Again! Destroyer of dreams. Oh my god. Cute. Homophobic cat. These are great pictures. Again. I really like this picture. Oh, Ginger. Pepper. I do wonder whose cats all of these are. Like, are these all cats from the devs, or maybe fanbase even? Oh no, I skipped one. Beautiful on the outside only. Uh-oh. Oh. Oot. Oh. Oh, very jolly. Oh, shrimp position. Hipper bee. What? Which is in? Long name. She smells like tuna. Ooh. Sir. Oh, I love cats. They're so cute. Yeah, I didn't even get an achievement for looking at all the cats. Cat. Cat, cat. I hope there will be more cats in the game. Developers, community testers, and members of the developer digital community. Nice. Oh! Oh shit, I'm sorry. Where would the cat lead me?
Happy completion day.
Okay, thanks. I have important business. This cat is not friendly. Friendly or not friendly. And this one is not friendly. The other one was friendly. What's this place? Just going places now. Oh, it's gonna disturb the pigeons? I wanna see that. The cat just walks in there and all the pigeons are chilled, and I don't believe it. Oh, it's taking a turn. Where are we going? Okay. Maybe it just does like a little loop. What is this place? What does it read? Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. But why? Live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other, respect the traditions of our people, be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. Thankful to the keeper of memories, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Oh, a pink robot.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely
Thanks,
of you
I
to
guess.
come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about the founder.
The founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption. They were the first to be born after the founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the founder's teachings. The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence. But also a limit we must never pass.
But why? Why did the founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The founder will return when she sees fit.
It just seems like blind.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Like blind following though. Like, have you run the numbers? Do you know if you limit it at 1,000, that's actually gonna solve any problem? And what if you just branch out? What if you send a group of people to another place and then they can start building there? Like, is that not more interesting? Be prudent, conserve energy. Frivolous behavior harms everyone. Who's this? Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Oh. Hello, Jefferson.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K.
That's me.
Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad you think so. Our capacity to enjoy beauty is a big part of what makes us human.
Where's this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
Yes.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Tell me about the sculpture.
Well, where do I even start?
And look at it.
My dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Yeah.
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her,
you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
This reminds me a lot about that one game. Soma. This reminds me of Soma. I guess it has like the same setting in a weird way. It's like humanity wiped out and some sort of intelligent upload still exists. Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt
Okay.
that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times,
It's the other
been
people
quite
passing
difficult.
by in big conversation. So funny. Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past.
Yeah,
our
that makes
beginnings.
sense.
This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part,
Garden,
so that we
huh?
remember the mistakes of the past. And in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
I've learned a lot. Oh, listen.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults.
Yeah.
Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Right. It didn't trigger anything new in that part.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Okay. Oh, one of them is broken.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves. When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Yeah. Guess that's kind of how it works. Okay. I wonder, did I explore everything now, or is there more that I've missed? Have I been in that? think I have. Oh yeah, it's this place. Jesus. They keep jump scaring me. It's such a weird concept though, like some people really greet each other on the street and it's just like, oh my god, who are you? I don't even know you. Why are you greeting me? Yeah, that cat is just on a stroll, I guess. Doing a little loop. Can I get everything? Will I come back here? I feel like I might. I don't know 100% if I can. I was in here, but they didn't want to talk. Hey. Oh! Never mind, I just didn't get close enough.
This Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
Oh. Maybe.
Exactly. We've shown them we can live in peace, and they've decided to make contact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Could also be connected to Athena.
We'd appreciate your thoughts on this.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Oh god.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
It directed us to an island somewhere.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
We may learn more by following its directions.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
True. We can probably understand its meaning.
I tend to agree. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
Robots. Something like that. They like to call themselves humans. And I would agree. Cause of the phenomenon is more technologically advanced than we are.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
It could be, I mean, considering the whole world building, maybe it could be Athena, yeah. I'd say, yeah, maybe one of us, our kind. Oh. Someone outside New Jerusalem.
Can I quote you on that?
Yeah, but it's just a theory.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
Well, yeah, I will be going to that mission, so I'm glad I went back here. Didn't think they wanted to talk to me, but yes, they did. How are you, Papuj? Hope you're doing good. Wait, is there anything else where I can go? What is this? Oh, it's just a palm tree that didn't load, okay. I thought maybe there was someone standing there. I know they told me not to take a swim, but it's not that deep. It's not really a swim, it's more like a walk. Surely there has to be some freak out here who has dialogue. Or a cat. I'll take a cat as well for my exploration endeavors. Ooh. Oh shit. There's someone. Oh, and a cat. And I can pet it. Yay! Friendly. Friendly. It looks a little anemic, but it's okay.
Oh, it's you.
Remy.
Number 1000.
Oh yeah, that's
Today
me.
is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
You're right.
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead. Tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Cats? Contributing into society. Obeying orders. Pursuing my own self-interest, yes. Love, spirituality, a combination of factors. It's probably a combination, I'd say. Yeah.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
Not to... But like... You think some of them have shut themselves off? Like, that's a grim thought, I know, but... Like, if there's already some of them who are doubting themselves and doubting the meaning of life, then I feel like... I feel like there should be a possibility. Then where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Have you gone on a date with all of them? I don't believe that. You need to learn yourself. Learn to love yourself first. True. I'd say love isn't something you find, it's something you build with another person.
I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah, love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We
That's
can't
not what I
control
meant.
everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
I think you're just a lost cause, man. I think they just don't get the concept of love properly. Like, friendship is also something you build, right? And then you probably wouldn't argue that, oh, you can't control everything. Like, have you talked with every 1,000 people in this fucking city? I don't think so. I mean, maybe you have. But, like, you didn't even manage to build one friendship? Like, that's on you. I think you're the problem. And you can love your friends. And this guy in the museum even had a brother, apparently, so apparently you can have family as well. So you can love your family too. I think.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Right. I think that guy is just they're just a little lost. A toilet? Oh no. Piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretion resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities. Classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control the impact on the environment. Massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain, the ancient human equivalent of error code 704, 705, and 921, 932. It sells even in Botland, they're doomed. Yeah. They're cooked, I fear. This is what you get when you base your whole system on human brains, man. Not a good idea. You just really shouldn't do that. My god, there's so much more here. Jesus. I wonder if they have created religion already. Because like they do kind of like uphold like Athena and the other one, Denon something. Purple. Simple massager. You know, I think it was.
Dude, it's you! You're
Ooh.
1K!
You some chill?
So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you in the completion day stream. Hey,
Yeah,
you
they have a
checked
new
out all
Jerusalem
this
thing.
ancient
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm looking around.
Me too!
What is a dude?
Oh, this is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself. Oh, this one's also
almost as
really
as
new.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence is totally gnarly.
Yep.
Not sure I used that right.
No, you did. You did. What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right?
Yeah.
So we should probably take it easy with the expanding of stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
No, that's boring. You really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
Quarters? No one showed me to my quarters. Where do I live? I just woke up. Tell me about these human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet.
Oh yeah.
Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump. And if they didn't, they freaking exploded!
Yep.
Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Ooh. Maybe you're right.
Oh. I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
No, they're not. Diction is unusual. What's a dude?
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack would give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
What's a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person.
Yeah.
I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Alright, dude.
Right. Before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice back. What do you think? You're 1K. You're special.
No, I'm
I'm
not.
happy to go with whatever you recommend.
I think it's unique. I don't see why not.
All right. Excellent. Thanks, dude.
I got an achievement. Excellent. What is this? Currency was an ancient human medium of exchange which played a significant role in their systems of labor and resource distribution. Intense conflict sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even deaths. Oof. Is that a football? An inflatable sphere called used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. This game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. It was also often simulated digitally, most notable in the forms of football glory. 1994 CE. CE? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Another talkative one. What do you got, Belmarsh?
Founder bless you, friend.
Right. Who are you?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
What are you doing here?
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
Ooh. It sounds like a horrific violation of the conscious self. That sounds like a beautiful experience of unity.
It's not unity, but the absence of division.
Okay,
there
bro.
was never a self or an other in the first place.
Sure. Just a little nerdy, yeah. Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day,
yeah.
we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we are telling ourselves.
Okay, now you're losing me. Go and meditate. Do your thing. I don't need to be part of it. Where am I? So wait, I've been in there. I've been there. I've been in there. Have I been here? This is where the toilet is? Yeah, this is where the toilet is. What is this? A book. Printed edition of the complete works of Straton of Lareyn, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos Principle, edited by Athanasius T. Huber. A fork. Wait, what? A simple utensil used to transport nutrition to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Yes. Ooh. Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to major discoveries in biology, physics, philosophy, and many other fields. A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derived meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, is noted by the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engage in such activities. True. A gun. An ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection, produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times in the population of New Jerusalem per year. That is a... Oof. That is a statistic. A toothbrush. Ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain that its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. Remember the goal. Okay. Now I did everything, maybe? I've been over there. I've been not on that funny island. Oh, it's a... Okay. Been at the cat temple. I guess I did everything? I looked at the museum. Kitty! It's gonna run away, probably. Yeah, okay, not friendly. And this one's the shop. Helka 101.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Oh my god, stop doing that. Okay, I guess I'm ready for the expedition then. Oh, there was a guide. Museum. Friends of New Jerusalem gazebo, yeah. And a memorial pavilion. Right, I think I did everything. Feels like I looked at everything. I did like a whole circle around it. Oh my god. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's sign your petition. I think I got a better understanding
Hello again,
now.
1K. Would you like to sign our petition?
I'll sign it.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Yep. Good luck with everything. Alright. Time to finally start the game. I feel like this was nice. Kind of getting an idea of it all. What's happening in this place. Oh, they expanded quite a lot besides the dome. Didn't realize. But how about outside that, you know? Honestly, this feels kind of big for only 1,000 people. Ah, to be fair, maybe outside the dome is just a human settlement that is no longer used. That might be more the case. I feel like the dome itself is probably perfect for 1,000 people. Might still be a bit big. Okay. Time to actually do something here. I exhausted everything. I think I did. Let's get going.
Ready to go?
Yes. Embark on the expedition.
Here
oh my
we
god,
go.
front seat.
Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance
Okay,
to
which
make a
one
real
of you is
difference
Byron?
here. It's not just about what we find on that island.
Oh,
it's
God.
about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the
It's
island.
right there.
Nighty-night.
It's gonna take 2 minutes. I can sleep.
You have chosen a dangerous path.
Oh shit.
A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
I've explored.
Key robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that.
That is a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be
big.
shivering.
Is it?
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
I mean, I guess if I look at the trees,
It
yeah,
really
it's
is
pretty big.
incredible.
I can't see it. Turn around.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Oh, we're live streaming? Oh my god.
Have I ever mentioned that
double
I
stream?
hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1. Woo.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have
So
some
which one is
semblance of order.
Byron?
Yakut.
The red
I
one.
want a map of
Yeah,
the island
okay.
and a molecular analysis of, well, everything.
What was
Melville,
that?
tell me what the giant pyramid
We
does.
have backpacks?
The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
This
Explore.
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system.
Oh, what the? They already
No
found
power,
something.
though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things.
Oh, this
That's
is
how you
so
get
cool.
electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Find stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm an explorer now. Oh, this is what it's all about. Finding your own puzzles. What was that? Oh, it's the... What is it? What am I looking at on the map? What? Where is it pointing me? Is it not pointing me to the ship? But that's not where the
Check
ship
out
is.
these coordinates.
Oh, okay, they went down here. I see. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to explore. I want to do my own shit. Ooh.
That sort of looks like a temple.
It does. Interface content. We're building near our base. I wasn't entirely sure what to call this. It looks like a temple of sort of astronomy themed. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I do that. It doesn't seem to be active in any way, but I can't help but think that the design implies some kind of significance, like it's hiding a secret. But again, maybe my imagination is getting the better of me. Oh. This looks like something you should check in on every now and then. Can I touch it? No. Okay. Guess I can't do with it. Can't do anything with it at the moment. No wonder the game file is so big. There's so much exploring. So much world to see. Oh, another place.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
I'll have a look. That doesn't look very old now, does it?
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Touch. Principle 2A. On the universe. Stratanostro. Stagiera. A fragment from Stratons on the universe. Amentas, I grant you, then, that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, and at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? That's the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence and individuals. But self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizens live within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world, and ask if man is like a machine. Could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. A fragmentary Heracleon manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. What am I reading here? Hold on. Numbers. Version 0.01 successfully deployed. Testing failed, okay. Oh shit. Did I just download?
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Hmm. I wonder if this just looks cool or if it's actually doing something. Huh. Turn to the station. But I want to look at the other stuff. Oh, my eyeballs. So bright again.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Shouldn't I be able to read this technically? It's written in the same kind of writing. Hmm. I need answers. I want to get into all of these buildings. Where is the start? Oh, over there. Because I haven't gone into the underground here. You can't take that from me. No! Oh. What the hell?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
No, it did, it did.
I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Oh, that's what it was pointing to. Or the capsule. Oh, there's so many things I could do. Here, let's go. Where will it bring me?
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Exciting. Puzzles. Main puzzles. Lost puzzles. Gold puzzles. Lost labs. Stars. Megastructure. How did I get there? Travel to east.
Where's the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
I'm going on an adventure. Yippee! Oh my god.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Do we have anything new? Oh, we have a map now. Okay, that's what the tabs are for. Holy moly. Oh, is it puzzle time? So what, there's just gonna be multiple megastructures surrounded by puzzles? If so, that would be really cool. But they're numbered. Okay, okay, 1. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Why is it not connected to the green one, or is it bugged? No, it's just doing the green one only. Wait, that's... I want this button, so let's do the red one first. Huh? I need a second one. This makes green. What? Red? Ah, RGB. Okay, I see. Okay, okay, I get it. What's this? You are not alone in your quest for the light. Find one of my sparks and I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
So I want green, red, blue. And now I need the green one, so we go in red, blue, green.
Whoa! I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Where's it going?
It's headed for the lake.
Okay, I see you.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I like all of this. It adds a very, like a wondrous feeling to it all. Very cool. Very exciting. Reconnection. Okay. So this one, does it do the same thing? If I do red and blue, it makes green. Okay. Okay, wait, there's a... We get the green and the blue, and we can get the red one. Oh, this one also has a door thing. Find one of my spots. I'm still not sure what that's supposed to mean. Okay, we got the red one. What do we want? So we want red. So... because it's giving me a red laser. Right, okay, so... I need to... I can reach blue, so I need to make green. So I'm gonna place it here. And then I'll take these two like this. Touch.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles
How did you get here before me?
build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored.
Hell yeah.
So let's do that.
Hell yeah. Okay, where are we going? How do we get to 4? 3. This way. This is so nice. Honestly, I was going into this just thinking it would kind of be like the first game. This is so much better. This is so exciting. 3. Is there anything here? I'll go into the 3. Number 3. Wait, there's... How do you find the special ones? Explore, I guess. Wander around, be curious. Casting. So we need red. Oh. Okay, no, I can do that. We grab red, mix blue, and we put that on here. What are we looking for? Okay, green, blue, no. Nope. Green, blue, boom. Oh. Wait, how do I... Wait, drop this one. Because I need... I don't need the blue one, so I can connect these two and just put it here. I do need green. Wait, so... No, I know. Okay, wait. That works. Yeah.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
This one's... What does it do now? Seek the light elsewhere. I guess it's like a hint? Maybe? Hint system? Or it's just
I
like...
ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Just a terminal. Oh. What do we have? Hypatia's journal. From Hypatia's journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 1. We finally set out from the dam today, the site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexandra Drannon's instructions. But while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner, but then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day 1, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Baby steps. Valerie Contera Romero. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Contera Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point, that this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains, and then they become teenagers, pimply self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. Yeah, I guess. The Dead City. Elwyn. From Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwyn 258. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan, but walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed, many to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived, somewhere death would follow. True. And then the great blowback. The deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founders spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. This area is a bit more open. Oh, hey!
Hey 1K, what's up?
Yo, tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell.
Damn, you're
Not
pretty
that
nice. Oh.
interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce.
Nice.
I like old music.
How old?
I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
That's cool though. Yeah, tell me about Bruce, your cat.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath.
Mhm.
Loves sticking his head into things,
Mhm.
chews cables,
Mhm.
pees on electrical stuff.
Mhm.
Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her
Cute.
and peeing on her equipment.
Mm-hmm. Why'd you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Yeah. I agree. Discovering the world enriches our lives.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Yeah. And why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm
Oh.
so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Oh. What's the farthest you've ever been from New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the
What?
logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think
I don't
about
think-
it, there might be some of that in you.
There's like a button on the left that I'm covering, but there's just a 1. I'm not sure what it's indicating. Have you ever seen anything like the megastructure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
That's all. It still says 1. Do I have a new post? Oh, maybe that's it. Bridge ring. Not sure what to call this. Bridge ring? Bridge machine? Anyway, it's a device that takes particle clouds released by the puzzles and turns them into bridges made out of tetrominos? Correctly assembling a bridge out of 8 particle clouds is required to reach the tower, so clearly another layer of puzzles. The simulation had tetromino puzzles too, although in a different form. Could their presence here be symbolic? I don't have a clue. Puzzles. It seems that each of the structures on the island, with the exception of the megastructure itself, is surrounded by a cluster of puzzles resembling those found in the simulation. And in our booting sequence, completing a puzzle releases a particle cloud, which then autonomously flies into the device that assembles tetrominos. The puzzle even come with titles, hijacking the vestigial code designed to display puzzle names in the simulation. It's unclear whether this represents a potential security issue, but the matter should be given consideration. What's 1K like? Hey, I'm curious, has anyone actually met 1K? By the found his pistons? I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to fix the city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey, remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trapped one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. Hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, we just kept growing. We wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. True. My one true follower. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. She's really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Some of you could learn a thing or two from his attitude. I don't know who I want to be, self-deciding, want to explore, and see a contradiction between engineering and art. I'm sure the founder's intent will reveal itself in time. I will find my own path. And may your path lead you to the founder. Oh, fuck off. Or, you know, somewhere you actually want to go. Let's keep it civil, guys. Everyone can have their own opinion. The important thing is to make 1K feel welcome. Okay, that was the one. I guess it just shows you that there's a chat that you should look at. Door.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Yay, harder puzzles. How do I find them? Like, I know that the triangle thingies were displayed on the direction thingy, this one, but it doesn't really show me to them. They're just there in the corner. Guess I'll go back to the puzzle itself. It's right here. Alternative option. Okay. Whee! Okay, we got... If we get the blue and red one, then we can open the green. I guess that's what it's for. Oh, do I? Oh. Wait. No, that doesn't work. How do I select them? Two. Three. And then I just put it on here. Nope. Ah, I can keep connections. I think that's what you want to do. And then... Yay.
Good work. Keep going.
Why am I the only puzzle guy here? What are the other people doing? Not solving puzzles, that's for sure. Hi, Byron.
Tell me, what did you
Private
make of
message.
New Jerusalem?
Oh, I can't open it right now. It's bigger than I thought it would be. It's lovely. Feels like a museum, that's true. It's falling apart, man. Feels like a museum.
That's what happens when all you can think about is the past.
Oh.
We had such ambitions in the beginning. But now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I have questions.
Ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
I wouldn't. Doesn't, your opinion doesn't feel old. It's the role of puzzles in our culture.
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human.
I did.
We also
hear
retain
that.
some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
What do you think about the megastructure?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
It's nice to get visions. Visions? Versions of thoughts from someone else. Why is there a handprint that way? Oh, thank you for the sub. That's me, I'm the streamer. We're puzzling today. Care to join for a puzzle? Oh, 5 is this way. This way. Freaking love puzzles. Me too. This game is very poggers. Is it this one? Okay. I feel like the first Talos Principle already had like a very big thing with philosophy, but this one goes more into it. Is more loud about it. What the flip? What the hype train? Thank you for the Prime sub. Do put the Prime sub into my channel, yes. Bonk. What do we have? The Life of Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy. All your melons, a rip the 300 melons. I should have put them into making me bald. Can make me go bald. 4 days left. Oh, I need to change that. Oops. Wait. Achievements. Community? Need 2,000 melons immediately. Yes, you do. Channel points. Here it is. maybe. Extend. Extend by 30 days. Okay, whew, saved. Saved. Make streamer go bald. Yes, 262 points into making me go bald. Thank you. As part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive, he helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernyshevsky, who was forgotten, not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive and I've been thinking about them a lot. Oh, an audio? What did it download?
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insights of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Oh. Just a small outburst. Okay, what did I gain? The door. The door. Gold puzzles. Looks like there's an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet. Assuming there's some kind of logical pattern to all this, those gates will probably open up once the correct conditions are met. Yeah. Does it mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point. Perhaps something we should prioritize much later. What do you mean much later? Why not now? Power. There's an ambition expressed by this building, a sense of purpose that I find really admirable. It's big, but it's also intricate, detailed. That feels like a statement. We should explore this building as soon as possible. Oh, 1K, we met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. This whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I may make any introductions. You consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Wait, what am I signing up to? Look, my friends just want some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out at any time, but if you don't engage with the process, then, well, you won't get to engage with the process at all. It's up to you. What if by consenting I miss out on something else? I'll give you some advice, newbie. When your choice matters in this world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss out on something. But trust your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for this ride. That's my advice. Alright. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decisions, compassion or knowledge? I would say there's a difference between good decisions and right decisions, maybe. I'd say good decisions might be more compassions. And right decisions could be based on knowledge, but then it may not be a good decision in the end. Let's go with compassion. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Yes. I say it's okay sometimes. See, my friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? Well, it depends, right? Like, how wrong? How much wrong are we talking? Kill another person? Because that's very wrong. I think, overall, I'd say no one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. Ooh, that one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to answer these. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? The universe is weird. We'll never fully understand it. That's true. I agree with that. Well, I'm glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good? Or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? I think I'd agree to the eventually change for the better is always followed by change for the worse. But it doesn't have to be that way. I think it's just something that happens because Era is human. But I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question, which is more important to the success of civilization? Respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? It depends. We should not let our future be defined by our past. I agree. We should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. I also agree. So I think it depends. It's a wishy-washy answer, but I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, okay, then I'd say we should not let our future be defined by our past. Thank you, we're all done here. Oh, hold on, I've got a last minute addition. It's a weird one. I know who this one came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? Personally, I'm not a believer. So I feel like it can impact yourself. I don't know if it would make something come true. It's a bit vague, yeah. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. I'm making friends already. I've only been here for a day. Oh, who's this one? Have we talked? You're Byron. We have talked. Yeah, we have talked. Why is it sandy? Misty. Okay, I'll just do the 5 puzzle. I'll get here eventually. Why is there a question mark? Is that the door? Alright. Let's see it. Oh, this is a normal one. Okay, what do we have? Let's put you here. Oh, the jammer is keeping this open. Oh, I can get in here though. Oh. Can't open this. Okay. Nothing else here. I'll take this one with me. And we open the other door. Yay. Okay, wait, if I put this one... Touch. I don't know what am I... Like, does this just unlock hints, or... I don't know. But press on here. And then... That just opens the door. Wait. I can jam this one? Ah, that's what it's for. Okay, give me this. And give me that. And boom. Ta-da! Group call? Oh shit.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh.
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Wonder what's waiting for us there.
Whatever it is, we better be careful. The sheer amount of power required to run this place makes me nervous just to think about it.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Does Alcatraz talk? I don't know if I've heard them talk at all. I think they're the one that stayed at the ship. Okay, that was number 5. So then 6 is this way. How would I go to another station when I can keep going here though? And I do kind of want to find the secrets. But then again, the secrets in this game are so obscure sometimes. And then I feel like I might need a guide, because I don't trust myself with it. I'm so glad they put up signs. I don't know if I would be finding all of these. Okay, 6. Oh wait, okay, we have blue and red, which makes green, so I'll put this here. And then we're gonna take the green and blue to make this. Ooh. A ladder. Okay, but it's one way. One way ladder. Why would I need a ladder? So, okay, we need blue and we need red. We have green one, which makes blue. This here. And then red. So I can just take the blue and the green and make red. Why would I need the ladder? I'm so confused. What is the ladder for? Is it if you mess up and lock yourself out? I could see that. I think if you cross the laser beams on accident, then you would lock yourself out. Alright. Jump. Restart puzzle is interesting. Like, why would I want to restart it? Seven. Swing. Oh, it kind of shows up on the map. Question mark also shows up. I have no clue what that one is. Self-sufficiency. Okay. Can I take? I can. Nice. Ah, I understand. So I'll basically this. Okay. But this one's blue. So I need green. How would I assume that's what the flying thing is for? Wait, no. I mean, maybe. Where is that again? Here. What does this do, actually? Because the button is this, but what does... Does it do anything? If I somehow reach the green... What is the purpose of this puzzle? I am confused. Oh, I need to get up there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm missing something here. Okay, let's get rid of this one first. So maybe I can... I still don't know what this one does. Okay, wait, let me place it somewhere I may be able to reach. Because now what? Now the thing stays open. But... Okay, wait, so if I connect all of those... Oh, is that why it's self-sufficient? Self... I can take this. Ah, okay. Ooh. Thank you all for making me bald. Thank you.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Okay. City news. The long-awaited birth of our 1000th and final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the sky. Projection which identified itself as Prometheus. Goaded New Jerusalem inhabitants in indecipherable incantations. Okay. In an interview with 1000, he suggested that the projection could be the work of someone outside New Jerusalem. This assessment appears to be correct, as the source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. A team led by Byron 7 is now en route to find out more. Mayor Hermanibus 452 has once again called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set forth by the founder. Okay. Towards 8. I've yet to find any kind of secret. But this place is so goddamn big, I don't even know where to look. There's a question mark, but I don't know how I would reach it. No? It's not too deep.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Oh, hello. Alcatraz. You just don't talk. I knew it.
What can I do for you, 1K?
You do talk. I've been bamboozled. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
Do you consider Byron a friend?
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I like that you can disagree and still be friends.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye.
What do you think about the megastructure?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
Hmm. What do you think about that lab I found?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
I can see your point. What does the goal mean to you?
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
Yeah. What could these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder. And they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Alright. Whoa! There's a sun on... Is this the temple? I guess it is. So I don't know what the question mark is. Whoa! That was dangerous. I am curious though, what happens if I would fall into deep water? What the question? Oh! It's a triangle! It's a harder puzzle! Let's see if I can even solve it.
Some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Okay, let's see if I can solve it. Let's put you here, so I can take a look. Okay. Well, we can do this with having you on the plate. So. Then we need green. And the blue. Wait, I guess I can connect this blue instead. Oh. Let's... okay. Oh, right. Let's try this one first. Ah, but I need blue and green. Wait. So I need green. But this won't go through that, I feel like. It doesn't, right? How do I get to connect the green one? I could put this one here. No. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, if I put this here, and then I connect these... Do I even need that connected? I don't. I don't need that connected. That's silly. Okay, wait, I need red. So do this. And then I'll grab blue, grab the red, put this here. Puzzles. I love puzzles. Now those two. What's the goal? Wait, I need I need a blue. And I need a green. How do I do that? There's no green source, but there's a blue source. So I feel like I should... I get the red one, put it here. And then I'll get... I think I need the blue to go around completely. Wait. I love puzzling. The puzzler. Okay, yeah, I think I need the blue to... because otherwise it's gonna make issues. So we're gonna put one here. And then grab one, put it here. Easy. I'm puzzling it.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now.
Puzzling it so hard.
Try accessing the tower, 1K.
So many thingies on the map. Jesus. Okay, there's another question mark. I want to do that. I want to do all the question marks. I want to do the harder puzzles. And I'll do number 8. I fucking love it when my brain cells get engaged. Oh shit. Bad idea, bad idea. How do I get down safely? I don't take fall damage, do I? No. Scared me for a second. I love solving it. Solving it is my favorite part. Come on, where is it? Is this? No, I did this part. Oh, I haven't talked to you. Come here.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now?
I do.
Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
Have any hobbies? Any cats?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
Really? Nothing?
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays.
Oh, Tuesdays.
Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running,
Why would
it
anyone
all
like
falls
the
apart
concept
in
of
just a few
Tuesdays?
decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless
Tuesday.
we do something about it. And I do.
Too bad it's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. I hear you're a big fan of your cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is gonna pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
What's your evaluation of the megastructure?
It's big. It's too big.
Right.
And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries.
No, I think we should keep
Pooping our
them.
pants.
We should keep them for
Really?
sure. Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes.
I would like
but
to
I'm not
poop my
liking the
robot
results.
pants. Oh, what are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Alright. I like Melville. They're very cynical. Okay, this is forward, but this is not what I'm looking for. I want the question mark. Was it this door? Is it this one? Yes? That looks right. Yes, let's go. Elevation. Alright. Elevation. So we have... What do we have? Nothing. We have nothing. But there's a button. So that's something. I guess it's not nothing. Can't do anything with this. Currently. Let's get the button. And... we have a cube. I'm guessing... Wait, can I... I can't just grab it. Can't be cheesy like that. So... then what? I need blue on that. I want to get that open. I have a blue one here. So I'm assuming I need to... I don't think that's gonna work. It's not high enough. Don't make noise, please. I'm trying to have a thought. What else would I elevate it? In other words, I'd say just do this, but then I'd still have to open it somehow beforehand. How, indeed. I can't elevate it more than this, can I? I don't think I can put it on anywhere. Maybe if it's higher, further away? I don't think that checks out, but... I don't think so. That's not how it works, is it? That's not how physics work. Because it's just not high enough. But how high can we go? I feel like they're the same height. So I can't stick it to the wall, can I? Can I? No. Illusion. I could stick it somewhere further up, that would be great. I don't think I can. Oh no, the harder puzzles really are harder. I don't like it. So I feel like it all comes down to opening this door. But how? How do I open it? That's not magically higher. No, it's not. Shame. It just needs more elevation, but I don't know how I would get that. Not like a secret second cube anywhere. I need to get the bridge into this, but I can't take anything outside. Or can I? I think that would be a stretch for a puzzle this early on. Because like, if it was like up there, like that would be pretty elevated. Maybe I can use it to get up. Maybe I need to elevate myself. Anywhere I can go? Here? It's too high. Dang it. Why the extra puzzle kinda hard? Oh, I have no tokens. Maybe this one's too tough for now. Maybe I'll just do the number 8 then. I'll get back here. I'll get back. So I want to go... number 8. Health? Yes. Stretch? Yes, you're so right. Thank you. Thank you for also helping me go bald. I appreciate it. How do I... Where am I? How do I get to number 8? Down this one. And then to the right. Okay, this way? Yeah. And then left. This is number 8. Are you number 8? Yeah, okay. I'll just assume. Entanglement. Right. Okay, not a ladder. Just part of the design. So, what do we need? What do we got? We got... What? So what? I need green. How do I get green? Just a cube, okay. This button is that. Okay. So... Well, that's tough. That should work. And then we open this door. Okay. That's the exit. I still... I need... I'm gonna assume that I will have to float this, well, one of them. I have to float one of them to open everything. And it's probably this one. So, connect. I need the green. And I will need the red. And the blue. I think I'll connect this blue. And then it's green. And I'll connect this one. And then nothing works. Green one. The blue one connects, so I need to get the red color. So if I no, that doesn't work, so I need to... Okay, that does work. So now that should launch it. That doesn't reach! But it does stay up there. It'll come down if I... No, it won't. No panic.
Elohim must be very proud of you, 1K.
I'm sure. I'm sure he is. Or would be. So now the door is open, right? The big one, not this one. Ah, but the Wait, the blue finger thingies, did I read them or not? Oh shit. The hands. Oh. Solver of puzzles. Because they're not grayed out. So either way they're just... Maybe they're just the terminals, or I guess terminals I haven't checked yet? Oh my god, how do I... how do I get in there? Nope. What the? Where am I? Oh my god. I mean, there might be terminals that I've already done. I feel like there could be. What? It's like right here, I guess, because it flips. So it's underneath. How? How do I get there? I'm lost. Lost and confused. I mean, I can come back to the triangle thingies whenever. I can come back to all of this whenever I want, to be honest. I feel like... Enter the tower. Oh no, it's the stupid Tetris thing, but in 3D!
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetrominos represented the name of God, and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Okay, these could be worse. I take it back. These are bad. I can choose which one I want. That's even worse, I think. Also, can't I just jump? Jump it? Okay, that's way worse. I'm confused, maybe. I can only select piece or rotate. Sure, let's go. Oh yeah, this one.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Then why am I doing it? You should do that. Fix my problems. What is that?
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be.
Oh, it is. Oh god.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Oh, you're asking me? Yeah, neither, because perfection is impossible. Sure.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yeah. Yeah, true. It's just that not great fire was not all to own in the first place. Lol.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
There is no hope without pain and suffering. Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. That's true. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. Hope is itself an evil like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky that not escape. Intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. Oof. We suffer, but we do not anticipate it. This is a blessing. No. Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it, I think. Hello,
Those who
Toasty.
seek hope should
Did
ask
it work?
themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils.
Did that have that work?
Creature
I
of
know I
clay,
changed something.
You stand before the fire.
Oh god.
Will it make you whole, or
Wait,
will
let
it
me test
destroy
it.
you?
I guess I didn't test it properly.
Shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake
Oh.
them for truth.
I'll just play it then, I guess. How weird. Is it broke again? Ah, it simply broke. That's also interesting.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
Oh. Wait, let me edit it. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, did I not? No, I did save it. Why doesn't it work? Play it? Is it doing something now? What? That's so weird. Guess it didn't load properly. I'll test it again. I think that works now.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Ooh. We did something.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to? And what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
Why does the audio change when I tab out? I don't know.
Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I'm not sure. The interaction wasn't long enough.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
I think it was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Come on now, Livelin. Should be careful we don't know that these apparitions are benign. We're all doomed. Yeah, we should be careful.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Hey, I guess I'll go back down. They didn't have to make it purple, did they? Like, my eyeballs will never recover from this. I think I'll go back to the shuttle and because there should be another area now. And yes, I didn't do the extra thingies, but I might get to it at the end of the game. So I'll go to the shuttle, and then next time I'll decide what I want to do, I think. I think that's a good idea. Or we already... You know what? I'll already go into the new area. New place. I feel like doing one area per stream. Or a bit more because this time...
everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But
This
while
time
you're
I
there,
did like the
remember
whole city.
that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Alright, seems like a good place to stop for today. Enough puzzles, enough wrecking my brain. How do I save? Does it autosave? I would hope so. But yeah, I'm good for today. Oh. Let's see who's streaming. A lot of people doing a lot of different stuff. Also, I think I'm getting a bit of a headache. So maybe no raid? I'm sure there's people playing Talos Principle II, but I also kind of don't want to spoiler myself. I'm scared. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. That's also okay. Maybe next time. Next time we do proper raid and stuff. But yes, thanks for joining. I do want to do like a balance of art and Talos Principle 2, but I'm also kind of invested in Talos Principle 2 right now, I am not gonna lie. So maybe gaming and then art until the next game. I'll see what I feel. Thank you for joining, and I'll probably be back this week. I would want to, at least. But until then, bye bye. Bye 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 bye.